Now, we haven't solved the game yet, but today we're solving the game, alright? So, what happened last time? This is why we're gonna solve the game today. So last stream was crazy. It was probably my favorite daily life stuff that's happened so far. Because I mean, first of all, we learned the secret of the outside world, and that's the fact that it's dead. The outside world is just gone. That's over. It's over and done with. The population went from 7 billion to 16, and then now it's even less. It's gone. It's done. And we learnt it because, first of all, with the Kokichi went off to do his own thing, and in the meantime, we were talking amongst ourselves, the other 6 of us, and we were like, "Oh, Monokuma can't control the Exisals anymore." And if he can't control the Exisals anymore, then that means that we could probably try to fight him and take back control, so that we can escape. So we made a plan. The 6 of us made a plan to go fight Monokuma, and then we gathered in the gym to go fight Monokuma. And Kokichi shows up and is like, "I want to win the killing game. But in order to win the killing game, everybody has to die apart from 2 people. So who wants to live with me?" And of course, we all just said, "Screw you." And he was like, "I was just testing you." And then is like, and gave us a gift of like these hammers that stop things that are electric. They're called electro hammers. And he also made these EMP bombs, essentially. I think they call them electro bombs. And it's essentially like you can use the hammers to get through the tunnel in under the manhole cover to get to the escape, so we can go to the outside world if you really want to. And we were like, "Yeah, let's do it." So we went through the tunnel of death. I forget exactly what it's called. We went through the tunnel of death. We got to the area with the outside world, opened the door to the outside world, and it's completely barren. It's completely destroyed. And Kokichi comes in and is like, and then explains to us exactly what he saw in the flashback light in chapter 4 with Gonta. Basically, he said that the Gopher project was an initiative for the 16 students from Hope's Peak Academy to gather together, be sent on a spaceship so that humanity can survive, because meteorites were raining down and was destroying everything. That's what Kokichi told us. But during the time, there was like a cult that believed that all of humanity should just die out. And Kokichi claimed to be the leader of the cult, and he also claimed to be the leader of the killing game, Monokuma. Death Road of Despair, yeah, that's what it's called. And we were like, no way! And then he was like, yes way, and then pressed a button on the secret remote that he had, and all the Exisals showed up and were under his control. And then Kaito got really upset and then tried to attack Kokichi, and Kokichi kidnapped Kaito and injured him as well, grabbed him by the legs, kind of bruised. So Maki got very upset at it. It was a very sad boy moment. So basically, the words that Kokichi had spread so much despair through us that everybody else was just kind of, in a very depressed state. And so, like, the entire next day, Shuichi just didn't get out of bed. It was very sad. He was a despair bear, yeah. But then Maki, the day after that, Maki comes into our room and says there was a flashback light left on the table in the dining hall. And so we go and we use it, and we find out more about exactly how the world ended. First of all, we found out that it's connected to Danganronpa 1 and 2, which I think is pretty cool. We were all students of Hope's Peak, so we weren't just gathered from different areas. We were all students of Hope's Peak, but we were in different classes. And the reason that the 16 of us were chosen is that the meteorites that were raining down from space carried a virus, and the virus was wiping out the entire world. But we were immune out of everybody in Hope's Peak. Or I don't know if it was everybody out of everybody in Hope's Peak, but the 16 of us were definitely immune to the virus. And so the leaders of Hope's Peak and the Future Foundation created this initiative called the Gopher Project, which was to gather the 16 of us, put us on a spacecraft, and then fly us away out of the Earth so that we can, you know, keep humanity living on after everybody dies. And in order for us to agree, we wiped our memories so that we would forget about the world being destroyed, so that we can continue just living, like, continue life on a different planet and stuff like that. So the aim was for us to ship to a different planet. We'll be in hypersleep essentially, and when we land on the new planet, we'll be able to, you know, start life, start civilization. But what happened is the leader of the cult snuck on to the craft, or infiltrated the craft. He was one of the 16 students, or they were one of the 16 students. I say he because Kokichi claimed to be the leader. They were one of the 16 students. It's gone. And then they wanted to spread despair and wanted to end humanity, so they started the killing game, and then that's the story at the moment. So that gave us hope to, you know, that we were chosen for a reason, and that we chose to do this, and that now we need to overcome Kokichi, and we need to save Kaito because he was kidnapped. So we made a plan to save Kaito, and we'll do it the next day because we have to charge our electro hammers because we forgot to charge them. That's alright. So we charge our electro hammers during the day, and then Shuichi's like, I'm gonna go scout out just to make sure that everything goes smoothly tomorrow when we go to rescue Kaito. And so we go to the area where the exorcils are, where Kaito's being held, like this little hangar area. And we see, a big point of this is Monokuma has disappeared. And essentially Monokuma has disappeared because, Kokichi said that Monokuma has disappeared because Kokichi is the leader and Kokichi is stopping the killing game. That's what Kokichi said. But then when we get to the hangar, we see that Monokuma is being protected by the exorcils. But to me, I think that Kokichi is not the leader. I think that he's lying about being the leader in order to, you know, have fun with this killing game for a different reason too, which I'll explain in a second. And I think that since he gained the power to control the exorcils, he has stopped Monokuma from interfering in the killing game, and now he has taken control instead of Monokuma. Anyway, that's besides the point. So we see that Monokuma is being held by the exorcils. When we go forward, we have this romantic window conversation with Kaito, straight out of an anime. It was beautiful. And we were like, I'm gonna save you, Kaito. And Kaito was like, keep your head up, Shuichi. If I'm no longer here with you, I will always live on inside of you, or some other crap like that. It was very touching at the time. But it really sounded like Kaito knew that he was gonna die. So yeah, next day happens. 100% Wolfie. But it was beautiful. Yeah. Screw everybody who ships Kaito and Maki. What about Kaito and Shuichi? That probably exists too. Let's not get into that. Anyway, the next day started. We all get ready to head to the hangar. We all get ready to head to the hangar. And so we all meet in the door to the exorcil hangar where the big shutters and alarm system is. And then I go forward and we see that Monokuma is now no longer being protected by the exorcils. And there's an electro hammer there, we don't know why. And then we go forward and we see that we enter the exorcil hangar and there's this huge hydraulic press machine. And there's a huge amount of blood just gushing from it. And we see that Kaido's jacket is underneath it. But also Kokichi is missing too. So, and the Monokuma file that we got doesn't say who died. It says question mark died. They were killed by the hydraulic press. Unidentifiable. So basically, it didn't tell us anything. Monokuma comes back, gives us the Monokuma file and says the killing game will now continue. And that's where we are right now. So we don't know if Kokichi or Kaido is dead. I could probably just jump into this now. So we don't know if this is Kokichi or Kaito. Great man died. We don't know who died, and we don't know exactly what happened. Now I have a theory. Now my theory, as I said, is that I don't think that Kokichi is the mastermind behind all of this. I think that he's lying. I think, big surprise. I think that he's created a plan in order to get the real mastermind to try it out. I think that was his aim. I mean, also to have fun and to win the killing game. But in order to do that, I think he wants to get the real mastermind to out. Now, if he reveals himself as the mastermind to everybody else, the only person who's going to doubt that is the mastermind themselves. If it's one of the other 6 of us, well, it's not me. So one of the other 5. So I think, and once he had the card key and had access to the secret door in the library, yeah. Once he had access to the secret door in the library, I think that's where he got the remote control to control the Exisals. And because Monokuma doesn't have the Monocubs anymore, once Kokichi gained control of the Exisals, he was able to take full control of the game from the Mastermind and from Monokuma. And so the Mastermind lost control of the game, and Kokichi gained control of the game and could basically dictate. I mean, if it is Shuichi, then that's it. I'm done. No, I've developed a rapport with Shuichi. Okay, I love Shuichi. No. Yeah. So he gained control and now is trying to get the mastermind out. So he kidnapped Kaito. He said all this stuff about despair, and I think he basically put the ball in the mastermind's court. He's like, okay, what are you gonna do about this? I have control of everything right now. How are you gonna get the killing game to restart? That's what I think Kokichi was trying to do. So what I think happened in this murder, I don't know if I have a feeling that it's Kokichi who's dead, who's 100% dead. I don't know if the mastermind also killed Kaito too. I don't know, or if they just locked away Kaito. But I think that this is the mastermind getting back at Kokichi. I think the mastermind was the one who planted the flashback light in order to make us remember so that we could have hope in order to regain control. And I think it was the mastermind who was able to, trigger this murder. Now, who the mastermind is, I don't know. It really sounds like it's one of the 5 others. I'd love to say 6 of us, but one of the 5 others is not sure. I don't think it's Kaito. So we're between Kibo, Himiko, Tsumugi, and Maki, and they all don't seem like the masterminds. So I'm just like, okay. But yeah, that's so my guess before I even start the investigation is I think the mastermind committed this murder. So kind of similar to Danganronpa 1 when the mastermind. So like in chapter 5 of Danganronpa 1, we do the investigation and the trial, and it leads us to think that Kyoko killed Mukuro, but in actual fact it was just Junko messing with everything. And I think a similar thing happened here. I think the mastermind was the one who tried to take back control from Kokichi, and Kokichi ended up there. Now what happened to Kaito, whether Kaito died or not, I don't know. Yeah. So that's my theory before I start the investigation. And that's what I told Wolfie yesterday. If that's true, that's really cool. And I'm very excited. Because everybody else is in the dark and I'm just... The reason why I suspected that Kokichi wouldn't be the mastermind is that conversation that he had with Monokuma in the basement. Nobody else was around. It doesn't sound like the conversation between the mastermind and, this AI Monokuma, or if Monokuma was an AI or just like this other being. It didn't sound like it. It sounded like Kokichi was part of the game. So there was a combination of that It's the fact that we don't know anything about Rentaro. We don't know anything about Rentaro, so Rentaro has a huge part to play in this. Whether he's the mastermind and is still alive, I really doubt it. But, you know, it's happened before when a character has died and then ended up being alive at the end. So, don't know. But he definitely has a part to play in it. So it doesn't just end with Kokichi being the mastermind. And then the thing that really gave it away to me was the fact that it really looked like the Exosouls were guarding Monokuma, not protecting. Okay. Kaito's still on the toilet. Yeah, this is evidence of Kaido having a really bad day on the toilet. Look at his trace of blood going to the bathroom. Oh no, poor Kaito. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pad, as if dragged. Looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. Bad case of hemorrhoids. Bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so, that's basically it for my theories. If you guys have any questions about stuff, I guess. There's a spoilers channel in my Discord. Feel free to go nuts in it. Talk about whatever you want. Feel free to bash my theory if I'm completely wrong. Because there's a chance I am. It's just the theory that connects. But yeah, spoilers channel in my Discord. Feel free to talk in there. Talk about whatever you want. Just make sure you tag your spoilers. Swipe plan. Okay, so someone was dragged. If the body was killed in the bathroom, I want to go in the bathroom. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom. Kichi was just outside this. I really hope that if Kokichi died, that Kaito is still alive and that the Mastermind didn't just kill both of them. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue there. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. I should investigate inside. Look at that glowy. Was it this glowy before? Oh, hi! Crossbow. This is... So Kaido had this? But how would he sneak it in? Unless he disassembled it and hid it in his jacket. Because he knows how to assemble it. I guess it was disassembled. Yeah, Joey's the culprit. Why is this here? Toilet paper? Yes, so the toilet paper was unbreakable. So I got that part right, but I just claimed it was used for the wrong thing. And I was adamant that it was used for the wrong thing. Hi, Purple, by the way. Yeah, it is very easy to spoil this game, but so far I haven't been spoiled on anything out of all the Danganronpa games, apart from one minor thing, and that was because one of my mods was made a oopsie doopsie. But yeah, so far I haven't been spoiled on anything, and I'm really happy about it. Poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood already. I can't read it completely. I can see the word poison. Okay, this was definitely done on purpose. There is no way the blood just splashed like that. Okay? Somebody here definitely did this on purpose. But why? Who do I think the mastermind is? Not Kokichi, not Shuichi, not Kaito. It's a toss-up between the other four. I don't think it's Maki. But I don't know. The game, we've talked a lot to Maki. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Maki pulling the strings. Like I wouldn't be. I would be surprised, but I wouldn't be completely blown away if it was Maki. Because she has, you know, this history of being the ultimate assassin. She's got this really bleak past and stuff like that. The others I don't really know too much about. I mean, Kiba was created for a purpose. His purpose could have been, you know, to lead humanity to die. I can see that happening. Himiko is a magician, so who knows what kind of dark magic she's into. And then Tsumugi is so plain that she could, you know, get away with anything. Whoops. So... yeah, I have really good mods. My mods have been really good about this. And chat has been mostly nice. Yeah. So it really is a toss-up between the other four. But it's almost certainly not Cookie. I'm like 99.9% sure it's not Kokichi. Like 99.9999% sure it's not Shuichi. I was trying to joke. Okay, just, if it's poison, it's from his lab. I don't know who wrote this up. It definitely has something to do with this case. Alright. Alright, let's check the toilet. I can't check the toilet. There might be vital evidence in here though. Window. Same window. Small window. It doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through it. Because if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Am I low compared to the game sound? It's the same setting as it was yesterday. Could lower it a bit more. Maybe it's just this song that's kind of loud. I lowered it a little. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Alright. Who would give Kaido something? There's blood on them, right? Yes. Arrows on the floor of the bathroom. Green turtle and blood and water. What is this? What happened here? I'm not reading the truth bullets. Because I'm too engrossed in my own mind. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hanger's bathroom to the hydraulic presses. Though something was drying. Just some disassembled crossbow. That is assembled, but okay. An assembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. Maybe I meant to say a disassemblable. Is that a word? Disassemblable. Crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's research lab. Found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the only visible poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Someone definitely did it like that. There's no way the blood just naturally splashes. Username. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through it. I'm on the floor of the hanger's bathroom. Flips all 3 arrows and work with them. Alright. That's it. A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. Interesting. So it pulls and then it's a swipe. Is that what he said? Let me read it. I wish I could see it better, exactly how it was, because it wasn't swiped, it means he wasn't dragged from this. If he died here, he wasn't dragged from this position. He must have walked a bit and fallen over. I wish I could see when the swipe starts. Also, I just noticed this case. This case is the thing that the crossbow was in there. Okay. I guess someone must have given it to him. This is the case from before, right? Who is it? Kibo scouted it out before Shuichi did? I believe? I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. One is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloody? I can't make sense of this yet. I need more information. That bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? Still so much I don't know. The case looks like it's going to be tricky. But whatever happened, it looks like the person didn't die here based on this. I mean, I guess they could have died from poison, and then the hydraulic press was just used to make the body unidentifiable. You can make some pretty cool toilets in Terraria. Anyway, this is definitely Kaido's clothing, but my money's still on Kokichi. That's the one who died. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. You should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter whose it is. But I have to do it. I have to know. Made up my mind, took a breath, pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still didn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed last time. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. After looking around the press, I found... RIP! The power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be coincidence. Power cord was cut on purpose. Must be the work of the company. Yeah, it's not really going to be much of anything. I guess maybe there'll be hair, but they have similar hair, right? I guess Kaido. Oh, like the hair is similar color. I guess you wouldn't be able to tell. Kaido's would be straighter. Okay, so we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I mean, I think everybody feels the same way, Shuichi. I should take another look at the controls. Must be something. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. The culprit was planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. Right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. Yeah, so I went back and clipped the moment afterwards, because there was a moment where Kibo was like, "Why didn't you press the 4 stop button?" And I just babbled nonsense. And I was like, I wonder how that sounded to stream. So I went back and I clipped it. It just sounds so dumb. Anyway. That's right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. The infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. So that, oh okay, that means the person definitely was dead before. Oh, but it's an infrared sensor, isn't it? And like body temperature, I don't know if they'll consider that in the game. Body temperature should stay high for a large amount of time. Unless they were dead for a while. But we saw Kaito the day before. Oh, but it might not be Kaito. Maybe it's true. Maybe Kokichi was already dead. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, but definitely the person was already dead when they were in the hydraulic press. That's what we've learned. How'd you guys like the clip? I was traumatized. Why does it say I was playing Sonic Heroes? Oh, anyway. Yeah, I was trying to say you said you were gonna get out of the way when your body sensed danger. That's what I tried to say. You didn't stop when Kiba tried before. Thanks for flashback of my trauma. If the sensor detected a person, the safety word should have stopped the press automatically. So they're definitely dead beforehand. Two buttons labeled up and down if you just safety. When it was crushed by the hydraulic press. The hydraulic press safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. I guess it's making a point that of living less than the infrared stuff. Okay. So I'm curious about this painting machine. So Kibo made a point saying that he saw the green exisal enter here, which is this one. Right? But there's this painting machine might have screwed things over a little. Looks like a machine used to paint exits. It was kind of like painting. It's the same as before. Oh, it's not related. Okay, I was curious. I thought maybe there was a chance. Looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exisals. Doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Okay. This was the exisal that entered the hangar. I think the blue one was already here. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. Oh, a person could actually fit in here. It's not just for the monocubs. Oh, that changes things. I thought it was barely big enough for the monocubs, so a person couldn't operate it from the inside. That's interesting. So this is how the mastermind entered the hangar? Then? I'm thinking they use... Sounds really dangerous. They used the Electro Hammer to disable 3 of the exisals. And then climb into the other one? That sounds like a death wish. Why would you do that? By yourself. And then once they enter here, the murder is trivial if you have an exisal. I need to find out more information. This is how it looks on the inside. It's more big enough for one person. Hello. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Must be why only the monocubs can control the exisals, but if you can disable the lock, control the exisals. Right. It's a big point, and I just didn't think that was possible. Yeah, one was in the storage with its cockpit closed, the other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open. Expose this. Okay. I need to take a better look at the other 3 exisals. Only one electro hammer was used though. That's the problem with this. How would you be able to disable all 4 of the exisals with one hammer? Because after, I think it was Kokichi who was the one who said that after you use the electro hammer once, it has to wait to recharge. Once you use it on the exisals, like the big machines. I don't see anything else. That's the painting. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Smoothie and Nico. Maybe I'll get some information as to who's suspicious. Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Okay. Yeah, it won't be much use of it. It won't be of much use to us. It's so useless. Probably shouldn't have even gone out of the way to give it to us. That's nice. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at the murder scene brings a sense of relief and a peace of mind. Oh my god, serious. What? He popped out! What an intention hog. Serious. No, you're good, don't worry. You spent the points on it. You're good. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud. And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? I think you've been around more than Tsumugi has. Advertising? What advertising? No. Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah. There we go. What? I don't want to talk to you now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's death. No. No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you an afro hair with my magic. He's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Is there a reason he doesn't talk to anyone? I can't see it being Himiko, but you know, he could. Mastermind could just be playing a little innocent girl. Still things to investigate. Well, I already looked at it. Oops. What am I missing? I try not to press the triangle button if I could help it, because I like being able to look for myself. Oh, the operation. This one doesn't have scratches on it. The other one outside did. It's an electric. It's a panel that controls the alarm system. An electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn it back on though. Oh, okay. I guess I should look at the hydraulic press itself. Down the bottom of this area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body of the power cord is cut and press won't move. In that case, we'll be able to check the body. Still things. Looked at the traces of blood. Looked at the bit of clothing. Looked at the hydraulic press. Looked at the operation panel. I've talked to both of them. I guess I haven't looked at the other exercise.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs of Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
My magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Ah, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he can move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. That remote control Kokichi has for the exercise. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Dang it. Oh, what am I missing? Press triangle, but I might have to see anything. What am I missing? Look at everything. I don't see anything else. Okay, time to go through everything again, I guess. We'll get to that. Yeah, look to that. Oh. Thought I looked at this. Maybe I pressed the press. instead of the clothing. Looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Are they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Oh wow, I didn't actually notice that. I thought that was just a blood stain. I didn't know that was a hole. Hole in the sleeve. What could this be? That must be from the cross. So, body was discovered. Small hole. Okay. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. About all I can investigate here in the hangar, there are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. What's up, Bob? Alarm system is off. This must still be affected by the electric alarm. If the killer was able to just use the exisal to get in here, then the alarm doesn't really matter. That's what are these scratches though? This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, but it isn't operational.
That's true.
Wait, what did these marks say? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. How did the person who did this get near the control panel? Big thing. The only sharp thing that I can think of is Maki's knife. Maybe I'm missing something. I think the alarm stuff is unrelated to how the killer actually got in here. If they were able to use the exisal to sneak in. What's up, Kibo? Phew, I think I'm starting to feel better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Hey Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said that he scouted it out. Went to the hangar last night, tried to talk to him. Try to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought that would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. Said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Am I doing a break before the trial? Yeah, I always do, please, to get food. Yes, you said that the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? Himiko. Okay. Okay.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
What is she holding?
I think it was a black bag.
She gave the crossbow to Kaito? Why? She's the mastermind, why would she do that? And if she isn't the mastermind... No, I guess if she isn't the mastermind, she could have done it to, try to give Kaito a fighting chance. But... how did he get the poison? She must have brought that too? Why would she bring the poison? Kichi brought the poison?
A black bag.
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, since she came back later. I didn't think much of it.
But
But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious.
What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not what I want to suspect her. True, it is
Hey.
suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well? Was she holding the bag at the time?
No.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. If she had it coming from the baby, has to be the black bag Himiko was carrying. Was! By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
Yes, I
The
thought
reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro ball. Yeah. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it at all. Okay.
okay.
Right, that must be it. He's just having allergies. Robot allergies. But that thing Himiko said was bothering him. Really is a bit too sensitive. Ebo's account. Right. So Himiko brought them back. That's how Kaito got a hold of it. Yeah, I can look at the window.
I knew it.
Yeah. I don't think I specifically said it, but like the bag couldn't fit through there. Alright, I'm really curious about over here. The 3 exosols. They're all different colors. Yellow, pink, blue, and then you have the electro hammer. Am I missing anything else that's here? I'm gonna look at them. Just looking around. Alright, let's look at this electro hammer. Why would there be an electro hammer here? Talon power must have been used. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against an exocet, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Yeah, that's why I don't understand.
If I remember
The
correctly,
electro hammer power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Use the electro hammer. I mean, do we know that for certain? It was Kokichi who said it. Found in the ground. Remember the sight I saw yesterday? Yeah, the thing that scared the crap out of me. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Yukichi said he was the master. The Exosoul should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? 4 of them, too. Because I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! He's gonna say that he wasn't being protected. Monokuma! It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there at the same time. No, not that. I meant about the Exosouls not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yep, that's pretty much it. The Exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. They were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. Someone else besides me knows it. Yeah, the mastermind. Why wouldn't they share their information? It's all fitting. Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Okay. This information about the Exisals could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Exisal protecting Monokuma has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Oh, it still says protecting! They don't want to say, Monokuma doesn't want to give me that information though, right? It's too much. What exactly did I witness it? No for certain the Exisals are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. Why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, it's not I think by his foot. No, it's just see anything else? I didn't see anything else. Guessing it thoroughly inside. I should check it. Oh. Apparently there's more. What did I miss? So scared of the Exisals. Look, alright. I've seen Terminator. I know what robots can do to you. Hang a shot. It's a security alarm. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. Come near the shutter without the remote, the loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. You have to use an electro bomb to disable the sense from the alarm. That is how we got into the hangar. EMP, yep. I think about it. There were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Marky to work, the other 2. Ah. Did you not hear them? I could hear them. Oh god, that's what spooked me. It's the audio. That's what's always spooky in the in like horror games and stuff. It's audio. I mean, the visuals are obviously going to be scary too, but the audio freaks you out for a lot longer than visuals do. Ah, I see. Yeah, I went so quiet. I went so slowly that I saw them. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication senseless and useful. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of 50 yards, which can only be used once. After 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Monkey had 1. Okay, so if Kokichi was crushed by the hydraulic press, then would these bombs have gone off? I don't... Big thing. About all I was concerned with in the hangar. But I still don't have enough tools. Have to be more. The other places that might get some tools are Marky's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom. A bottle of poison. I need to investigate these leads. Should also inspect the 3 Exisals that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case. Okay, I'm guessing I was supposed to do this before. And that's why he just said that. Alright, can I warp? Oh yeah, Dead Space, the audio in Dead Space makes things terrifying. I miss Dead Space. Great game. Can I warp now? I can warp to... Okay. I still can't go to the basement. I'm upset. Let's go monkey slap first. Hi Angel, sounds great. Hope you continue to have fun. Bye, catch you later. Felt as though there were less weapons here than I remember. Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Alright, yeah, gather the weapons. They're probably still in the hall, right? It's because Kaido had them. Oh, I guess I can't go into the hall to see. Okay, well the black case is missing. Surprise, surprise. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hanger. They're cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from them. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'll be able to do it unless Marky taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. The crossbow has been updated. It still says disassembled. It was stored in a large black case. Too complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught. Who's EAD? I don't know. Who's dead? The game hasn't specific. Sorry, I couldn't figure that out. Apparently, 1 letter missing was too much for me. The game hasn't specifically told me whether the person who was killed from the hydraulic press was Kokichi or Kaito, because their body is unidentifiable. I think the game wants me to think that it's Kaito, but I think it's Kokichi, based on the fact of I said a lot of this before. To give you an overview, I don't think Kokichi's the mastermind. I think he was using the Exosols to stop Monokuma, and then once the Exosol stopped, Monokuma was free, so I think Kokichi was the one who lost control, the one who's dead. Whether Kaito is dead too is another question, or whether he's just being hidden away. They both could have been put in the hydraulic press if they were both died. I don't see anything else here. I mean, there's a couple things I can look at. I can look at the weapon shelf, but we know all the weapons are in the hall, right? I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Looked at all this because Kaido had them. Yeah. Are there any guns missing? For all these guns, even if they're airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. No, I guess that's it. Alright. Shuichi's lab now? My lab. Kara's lab is still locked. Doesn't have anything to do with the case. I have a limited time to investigate, I can't get distracted. Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. Though it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount can be lethal. Okay. Can't imagine that there's a similar amount in this bottle for no reason. Must be a clue. Oh, sorry, a smaller. Poison bottle has less poison in it. It takes some time to strike 9 to fully take the effect. No antidote. Doesn't say anything about antidotes. Oh, there's still things I need to investigate here. I'll find it for me to read. There's nothing about them. They don't seem to be hidden. Oh. Oh, here are the antidotes. I couldn't see it. Text was too. Someone take them out. Armlock, Arsenic, and Knight's Hate. Nice. The bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. Each one only works on a specific poison. I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons. It must be true for antidote. Strike 9 poison and antidote. That is disconcerting. Yeah, I mean they're all plays on poisons, but I like them. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. What color is this bottle? It's blue! What color are these bottles? They're blue! Question mark. So this might be strike 9 poison antidote? Man, I wish I can go back in time in the game and take a look at Shuichi's desk. But it's go back to chapter 3 real quick. I'm pretty sure the bottle in the toilet is strike 9 poison antidote. It's the same color. Things are crossed out. For different poisons. What could that mean? What could that mean? Right, I've investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. He's not the mastermind, Shuichi. Got a big brain with me. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be. No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I find a little more, if I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I could check again. Ooh. No, I'm not actually being serious. Should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I can probably teleport, right? Yeah, I still don't know what his ultimate ability is. The worst words to read in lecture notes. Exercise left to the reader. Hello.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry! Are we about to look in the toilet? We're actually about to look in the toilet? He shouted quickly and ran out into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? I wanted to look in the toilet before. Kibo is going to point in the toilet. And it's going to be poop. And he's going to be like, I can't identify this.
Hey!
Kiba, what are you looking
Yes.
at? Take a look at this! Oh, what the heck?
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled. There's no doubt these are Kokichi. Okay, you actually found something. I knew there was something in the toilet! Of course there'd be something in the toilet! It's the perfect place to discard things! Someone didn't flush properly. They didn't cut up and flush properly.
But
Where did you find these? I didn't see it while I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Look, okay, Kokichi accidentally got some blood in him when he murdered Kaido and was like, the sink is too fancy for me, I'm just gonna wash my clothes in the toilet. And then accidentally flushed himself down the toilet and his clothes came off. That's, I don't know, pretty valid theory to me.
yeah.
Now he's hiding because he's naked. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Very brave of me. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shirichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Only in the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Alright, time to reach my hand down the toilet and pull out something. And she's clothes, found in the bathroom. Found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that? Something the matter? Please, investigate!
Okay.
Okay, Ultimate Detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
Alright, made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. Okay, so those are the 3 holes. One on Kaito, 2 on Kokichi. Kaito must have had to crossbow. How did he shoot himself? Because Kaito shot got the crossbow, defended himself, shot Kokichi, and then that's when the mastermind entered. And then killed Kaito as well. PQ. Small hole in the sleeve. It's about the same size as the one Kaito sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's the chance Kokichi was the one crushed from the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kiba, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help. But I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hands aren't clean either. And stuff in the toilet. Nothing is bad. Two holes were found in the back and one sleeve. Both holes are traces. Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press. Where did Kaito go? Why not shock himself? I missed the perfect opportunity to make the fact that Kokichi has been flushed down the toilet where he belongs. Why did Kaito go? Why not show himself? Why is the game still going on, even though the mastermind is dead? This is awkward, Shirichi. I could leave you and give you some privacy.
Huh?
Spoiler chat made that joke already? Okay, well, never mind. Nah, I love Kokichi. Great character. I mean, I hate him, but I love him at the same time. You're concerned about that? What did you say, Kibo? Oh. You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Then I accidentally tripped over the power cord. Broke the machine. Couldn't lift the hydraulic press. I was like, ah, screw it. It's fine. They will never figure this out. Genius. Alright, Maki, are you okay? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? You and Kiba both look more refreshed now. Refreshing each other's in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
It's all Mimiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Okay.
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
We're right. Hello. You look like you want to say something. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from him. Wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. I mean, he's in the hangar! It's right there. He is under there. You're right. He is under there. He's definitely... Look at it. Look. Look at it. Look. You can see it. See him.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that would be killed by Kaido. Oh, of course. I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything. I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance. He's dead. He is not missing. He's in the room with us, okay? He's just developed more surface area. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the cross trial. Alright.
It's about that time.
Sorry.
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
The fact that Kaido is missing too makes me think that they're both dead, and the mastermind did kill both of them. Or well, maybe Kaido killed Kokichi and then the mastermind killed Kaido. But I don't know. Kyoko just showed up right before the trial in DR15, so, and was like, "Don't worry about it. I've been I don't know where I've been."
Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
I feel like this
Anyone who's
investigation was
absent
really
will
quick
be swiftly and permanently punished.
compared to the other ones.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Yeah, I've only been investigating for like an hour. Usually takes like 2.5. Everyone needs to be there. Means Kokichi or Kaido, whoever is alive will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Man. They're both not gonna show up. It means they're both dead. That's my guess. Which would be really sad. I really hope that Kaito is alive. And then we can figure out who the mastermind is. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm not complaining about the shortness. I was just surprised about the shortness. I have theories. I can string a couple things together. It'll help if I had some time to think about it a bit more, which is why I'm gonna take my break before the actual trial starts.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi on here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You
He's the
bastard.
mastermind of the killing game. He's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
Die.
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this isn't a this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair?
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
We can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? You sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? No, we can't lose to despair. Something isn't right. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaido would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaido. Smash! I didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tube, we stepped into those open doors. That was a chance I thought Kaido would show up. Like Kyoko did, but unless he's already there. Somehow. Oh my god, it's empty. Lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. Somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. Now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is a truly magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Because Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? Why are you scheming now?
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming. It's a final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and stop. We'll end this. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair, no matter what. So get ready.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, make it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial.
Well, I try to mimic her voice actor as much as I can in UK. Sometimes it's a bit hard for me with the girl voices. And once more, we faced a class trial. But thank you, I appreciate it, UK. Was the one who died Kaido or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaido wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. It's purple, but I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone to grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Whew. Unified against the mastermind, Kokichi. The students must survive a class trial without knowing the murder. Or the victim. That's true, he is always purple. An unpredictable trial begins. Dot, dot, dot. Alright, I got some things to think about before we start this. This one is, it is, as Akuro and Wolfie said, it is kind of hard to string things together. But I have bits and pieces I think I can string together, and I think I have a fairly good theory about who died. But like the play-by-play is really hard to figure out. Anyway, but we'll talk about that more in the next stream. Thank you all for I'm gonna go get some food and during while I get food, I'll have a bit of think about things, and then I'll come back and I'll share my theory about everything. I'll look through the truth bullets. I'll share as much information as I can before the trial starts. I don't think it'll be as coherent as I did with the last trial. Like the last trial, I had a really good idea about most of the things that happened in the play-by-play, but I don't think I'll be able to do it with this one. But I'll try my best. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I will be right back. Give me a second. Go get some food and stuff. See you in a bit. Yeah, I finished Eat, but I feel like I need more time to think. Ugh. Oof, 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 oof. Go through the trial blind? No. Or, this might be my last trial in Danganronpa. Like, I mean, I think there's gonna be a chapter 6, but like in the previous games, chapter 6 wasn't a murder trial. It was a figuring out the game trial. This might be my last murder trial, which is kind of sad. No, it's the Danganronpa adventure to end. It's been so good. I had lower expectations for this game, because of some people's opinions on it, but I've just loved it so much. It's been so good so far. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know there are people who liked it too, but I also have some friends who really didn't like it. So my big brain theory. Oh yeah. Well, let's go through everything first. So, what? I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. Where do I begin with this? First of all, I think both of them are dead. I think both Kokichi and Kaito are dead. Definitely Kokichi is dead. Maybe Kaito is dead, depending on what the mastermind did. So I think the mastermind was the one who is behind all of this. Who the mastermind is a different story. I think it's between the other four. Like, it's between Kibo, Tsumugi, Himiko, and Maki. It's between those four. Jahanian, thanks for being sub for 4 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. Good to see you. So I think the mastermind is the one behind this. Most of it. I think there was a kerfuffle between Kokichi and Kaito. Now, the only way that this poison bottle got into the hangar is if Kokichi brought it, or Kaito, or Himiko brought it with Kaito to Kaito. So Kaito had the crossbow. It was disassembled in the case and it was assembled in the bathroom. And Kaito, apart from Maki, Kaito is the only one who could assemble it. Himiko brought the case. Now, whether she brought the antidote or not is a different story. I think... Oh, I guess the mastermind could have brought it with them too? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so she put it through the bathroom window. Kaito assembled the crossbow. And then I think Kokichi must have gone into the room to check on Kaito at some point. And Kaito shot Kokichi. Once in the arm and once in the back. Where is it? One in the back and one in the sleeve. Okay. Now, Kokichi didn't die from it because of the blood pattern. But he must have been leaving, and then he might have collapsed outside, I guess. That's my only thought. Now, how did Kaito get shot? That's the question. That's what I'm trying to think. Because there's a hole in Kaito's sleeve, but I can't for the life of me think what, unless somebody else got hold of the crossbow. But how would that happen? This bottle of poison, I think it's the antidote, it's the Strike Knight antidote, judging by the color and the blood on it. The person who was put under here. Oh, okay, I'll save that for later. So I think nobody else could enter the hangar without disabling the electric lock. I guess the mastermind might have known the code, maybe? I guess they could have used that to disable it, but maybe they wanted the exisal in order to enter the hangar. So I think the mastermind used the electro hammer. Where is it? Use the electro hammer on one of the exisals. This part's kind of iffy, but I think the mastermind used the hammer on one of the exisals in order to open the electronic lock. Then climbed into it. Maybe he was chased by the other three. I don't know. I don't know exactly, but only one was used. Only one electro hammer was used, and only one was taken. So he climbed into the exisal, and then because of that was able to go through the barrier and the shutter. The scrapes. I guess the scrapes could have been caused by the exisal too. That's the only other sharp object other than the scrapes on the control panel. It's the only other object that's sharp other than Maki's knife. Oh, I feel so unsure about a lot of it. But anyway, I think that's how the mastermind was able to enter the hangar. And I think if Kaito had shot Kokichi and Kokichi was already dead, then and if Kaito was poisoned, then the mastermind wouldn't have any trouble being able to kill Kaito. And then drag both of their bodies to the hydraulic press. They both must have died. They both must have died before being put in the hydraulic press. Drag both of their bodies into the hydraulic press, activate it, get squished, cut the power cord, leave. There's still a couple holes in there. Like the electro bombs haven't been found. Kokichi had 2. Would they have detonated if they were squished by the hydraulic press? Kokichi's clothes. Why would the mastermind try to get rid of Kokichi's clothes, but not Kaito's clothes? Unless they were trying to make it look like Kaito was the one who died to get everybody killed. Now, this whole thing goes out the window if Kaito's still alive. Then I have to rethink everything. That's the only thing. But he hasn't shown up yet. I think they're both dead. And I think the mastermind was the one who committed all of this. Everything. I don't understand how this arrow ended up in Kaito's arm. It takes some time for the Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it's 100% fatal. I don't know who brought this poison in. Did Himiko give it to Kaito to use on Kokichi? Did Kokichi try to use it to kill Kaito? Did the mastermind bring it in to kill them both? Before they could put their body in the hydraulic press? Ugh, so many questions. That's what I thought too, UK. Because the other poisons also, I don't think, did I get a truth bullet for the antidotes? I didn't. But the other poisons were like, one was called arsenic, one was called harmlock, and one was called knights. What was it? Knights something. Yeah, which are all plays on other poisons. I believe it is. Anyway, so I had a thought. If both of them died, both Kokichi and Kaito died, but Kaito was the one who killed Kokichi, and the mastermind then killed Kaito. The blackened will be Kaito and not the mastermind. I just thought about that when I was looking through the school rules. Which means the mastermind goes free? Like, I saw the rule and I thought about it and was like, oh, that kind of adds up. And this rule hasn't technically been used yet. It was brought up because of Korikyo asking about it, but he committed both murders, so the rule was never actually used, but it was added. It was important enough to add. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, he was dragged. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I could think of. Maybe the Axel was the thing that did this? So I think I have bits and pieces. I think the bits and pieces are mostly correct, but there's a couple things that are just unanswered. But I'm pretty sure that Kokichi died, and then maybe think that Kaido died too. And it was the mastermind. And Kokichi isn't the mastermind, in case that wasn't clear, but yeah. Okay. Are we ready? Am I ready? I know it wasn't a huge, big brain thought process, but it's really hard to piece everything together. But I think I have the bits and pieces, and I have a story that kind of fits together, but I don't know how correct it is, and there are still things that are unanswered, and it feels like there are a few holes in it. Yeah. Am I ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. Pretty nice theory. I'm glad you think so, Scar. Okay. Alright. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. Tara. Am I ready? Heck yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh no, Taka. It's okay. We'll still get the trial, and I'll tell you more about my theory as the trial goes on.
Let's begin portion of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your argument
Question
for who
mark.
the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Kokichi. Who's Kokichi next to? Himiko.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot!
Shut
I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Ah, it's question mark too. Okay.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
That's fine. That's fair. It's really despair to think, because, like, probably like 80 to 85% sure that both of them are dead, which is kind of despair-inducing. You know, I really want Kaido to be alive, but he really doesn't seem like he is. It's like he is.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway,
What does he mean by that?
thing.
I still think it's Kokichi who died, but what does he mean by that?
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Oh man, Kokichi, Shuichi's gonna have to do all the work in this one.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Well, Maki helps occasionally, and Kaito is our cheerleader. You don't have those anymore. Everyone thinks that Kaido is the victim. I have my doubts. There's still a chance Kaido is still alive. We keep discussing the case. I'm sure we'll see the truth. Okay.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi. We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
No evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
Has to be
I think it's the last thing that
Kaito
Maki
was
said
taken
at the
prisoner
shoot.
by Kokichi,
With Kokichi's clothes. I think.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. The victim must
Oh.
be Kaito.
And
He
the
says it really
culprit-
fast.
Has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no
Get out of the way! Okay. I didn't get my V because the silent text wouldn't get out of the way!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah.
He didn't die from the hydraulic
It's one
press.
of those irrefutable evidence things.
Ah, she's trying her best. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Marquise insisted that it's Kaito. But why is it? Thought we had an understanding. Thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. She doesn't want to think that Kaito killed Kokichi, I'm guessing. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. And if I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
Something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve. Oh, yeah, Kaito is very peculiar, I agree. But the sleeve.
That's it!
Like, this is one thing I couldn't figure out. I don't know why there's a hole, why there's an arrow hole in the
hydraulic press.
in the sleeve.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
It's the first time Maki's done this to us?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I love this song. I should listen to it more. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. In the games.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I can't stop pointing when you're
I
about
wasn't
to
looking
win.
hard enough. What do you mean?
He
It's
always
true,
dressed
Zirin.
himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
Ah!
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, to be quiet already.
That is a big brain theory, but I think I have to refute it with the fact that there's a hole in it, which means, and there's blood around it, right?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh, I forgot about the V again! Oh! Always with the rebuttal showdowns. I always forget. I always forget.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
That's an odd way to wear a coat, but okay. Can someone explain? If you focus when you get to the critical points, the critical text in the rebuttal showdown, you can see V points to cut. Yeah, like critical points. But I always forget because they weren't in the previous game, and I just get excited when I see the right answer.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Like Kaito's sleeve.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems like you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Kokichi's
Gotcha.
dead.
I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What is going to happen? Hello?
An exisal?
Hello?
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal.
Oh
Kinda dozed off.
my god! He was hiding! Ah!
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Can you get out of the exisal, please?
Well, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No
What?
way!
What is happening?
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
Alright.
That is much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over
I can't tell if it's Kokichi who was lying and imitating Kaido, or if this is a sentient exisal that's just doing both of their voices. I don't know.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
That's true.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Oh, how convenient.
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Well, what did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
I don't believe that it's Kokichi in there. Ugh, I really think that Kokichi was the one who died. But my brain right now is... Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Uh-oh. Get your noms, everybody. About to watch a movie. Uh-oh.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
Yeah, Akira, I know I'm not making much facial expressions. It contradicts everything that I just said! Oh. Have I just been wrong for the entirety of chapter 5? I'm gonna be so sad if that's true.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely
But,
Kaito.
like, this doesn't make sense though. Okay, I'll tell you a bit of what I'm thinking. It doesn't make sense. Why would Kokichi want to bring this evidence if he was the one who did this? Because it will just get him as the blackened, and then he'll... I don't know how an exisal gets executed, but... Can I watch this again? Like Ace Attorney? Can't see him very well. There's no blood on his sleeve? I can't get a good look at his face either. It's... Can we zoom? What if it's Kokichi in Kaito's clothes? They have the same color hair, I noted that earlier. I just want to just pull it to make it bigger. That would make sense, right? If it was Kokichi in Kaito's clothes. I like that theory. That's why Kokichi's clothes were flushed down the toilet. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Can I still not... Sorry. I know I'm interrupting the trial. Can I not zoom on this in any way?
He died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
It's Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Ew.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Wait, why was Kaito killed? Oh, why? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Just told us that he thought them. He told us that all. He had just told us all. He was. He had. I can't read it. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind. That the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes.
No, I
With
don't.
that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim
Yeah,
died,
it doesn't make
which
sense.
means you were present at the
No,
scene.
I still think Kokichi is dead. I don't know if Kaito is the one in the exasol, why would he do this? I don't think Kaito has the skill to imitate Kokichi's voice anyway.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
So I still think they're both dead.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
There was like 15 seconds where I thought Kaito was alive, and then I think he's dead.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
I think this is a ploy. I'm calling it out. I think this is a ploy by the mastermind to try to make us choose the wrong person. I think Monokuma and this, whatever this thing is just against everybody but the mastermind.
Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Definitely not Kokichi.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Kokichi's not an idiot.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided? Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Is that it? Were you guys debating me saying I'm gonna play this game for 7 hours and I only played it for 2?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Yeah, what's up, Dano? Thanks for being sub for 4 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. Good to see you. Thank you.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't
Thank you, Shuichi. You really need to save this trial.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
This is it's the mastermind.
The game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Everybody's acting on emotion.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi...
I still don't think he's alive. But I can't tell if I'm tunneling or not.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
But it fits so well if he's not alive. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Yes.
One of us? That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Shut up. Whoever you are, mock Kokichi. You're doing terrible. You're not even trying to imitate Kokichi anymore. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yippers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
Okay, that's a little better.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Yeah, but it fits so well! The whole Kokichi not being the mastermind thing fits so well, and then...
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious? What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Not really true. We're just gonna leave it at that. I'm sorry, codename.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Did you kill Kaito in the hydraulic press?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No, that's not what killed him. Oh, I see it. I see it.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
I see it. I see it.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Couldn't have killed him. Is it this one that says it? No, it's the safety function.
Then the culprit
This
is...
one.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no...
Kaito got crushed to death.
Squish, squish. It moves! Why does this one move so fast? Ugh. Okay, hang on. Hey!
That's wrong! The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with a press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Oh, it looks like Kaito. I don't...
So you saw in that video. He was already dead by then?
Which sleeve? Oh, there was also blood on his arm. Which sleeve? Which sleeve? Don't tell me one sleeve. Which sleeve?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Oh, sorry. Whenever I shout a question really angrily into the mic, I'm not actually asking chat. Yeah, don't ever answer the questions that I say. Unless I specifically ask. But I probably won't. Do anything for fun?
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic press.
No, you're good, you're good. You know now. Yeah. No worries.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the
Alright,
murder.
Shuichi, let's hear it.
What?
Why is the text not at the top? Really? Hello? Has it always not been at the top? What? Who? Alright, chat. Who turned it off? Who wants to help me so much with hints that they hacked into my computer and turned off the no hints text? Okay, anyway. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Near the hydraulic. Is it the hole in the sleeve? It's unfortunate that my allergy kept me from investigating more. Said he found it near the hydraulic press? I did read that correctly, right? We didn't find anything else near the hydraulic press, did we? Oh, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot!
This is it!
I'm an idiot.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
I went small brain for a second there.
Bloodstain
I don't know why I spaced on this.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Look at this aerial view.
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We'll not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There!
Yeah, but...
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
There wasn't enough blood for him to bleed out, though, in the bathroom. At least I don't think so.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Alright, guess you gave him.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left the small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It's the arrows. No, obviously they used the crossbow. Okay, alright. Okay, fine.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then?
No, that's fine. Don't worry.
Kaito was shot with
That's
that
not a big
crossbow?
deal.
If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
Oh, he didn't voice that.
Well, I already know. But I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over.
Playtime is over?
Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Oh my god.
We couldn't go in the hangar. And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there. The murder weapon with the crossbow.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's not true. That was a window. But how does anybody get the angle to shoot through that?
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar,
I'm gonna shoot this, but I don't think it's right.
See, so I'm the culprit.
Like, I don't think that that's what happened. I don't think somebody shot Kaito through the window.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right
Why
guys?
does it say hack?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit.
Okay.
Wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was
Look at the way the window opens. It's very difficult.
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
but put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Oh, she's upset at us.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small
No.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Thanks, Kibo. I was waiting for Kibo to bring it up. There you go.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait!
Don't say
Don't say
more
it's
like
me!
Kichi.
Maki's more suspicious than I am!
Maki? What, because it's her crossbow?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! You're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect?
Oh,
Anyone
mass
could
panic
have entered
debate.
my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Alright, the plan is to just ignore everything Kokichi says in this mass panic debate.
Maybe I'm the culprit.
Shush!
You are the culprit.
Punishing my man. What do you mean we're punishing my
Anyone could have gotten it from her research lab.
Come on, let's slow down.
Then who acts the number one suspect?
Shush!
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
You did leave empty-handed, but you did not go there empty-handed. Whereas
I'm the number one
does it
suspect
count?
because I was in the hangar.
You are the culprit.
Silence Kokichi so I can shoot it. I'm just getting ready.
I'm the number one suspect.
Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, got it.
I heard it.
God, he shouts the same thing twice.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsurugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Get the cospox.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
I don't think she committed the murder. Unless she's the mastermind and is really good at acting. But, yeah, I think she's just nervous that she tried to help Kaito and she thinks that Kokichi got a hold of the crossbow and killed Kaito.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling
Okay, maybe it does really match Kokichi. Yeah. Just being silly last time.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true, but can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Yeah, you couldn't use it because you can't assemble it.
All! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Can I silence this, please?
So fishy. Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
With the crossbow, yeah, I know.
Not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
No! Why?
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
That's so stupid.
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
Alright, how am I gonna hit this? It moves really fast. I'm probably gonna miss this a few
Yep,
times.
that's true too.
I want the V.
I didn't even use the crossbow!
Okay, I just had to do it really quickly.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
Sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... When would he have asked? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna choose it anyway.
That's it!
Wow!
Was it Kaito?
When?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it.
But when? He went from being kidnapped to being put in the hangar to nobody seeing him apart from Shuichi through a window. And the only time Kibo saw Maki go into the hangar was when she had the crossbow. So I'm confused as to when.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
It's so stupid. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Yeah, but when?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
I want to ask Himiko when.
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to...
Thanks, Shirichi. Asking the question I really want to know.
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Oh, it was before we went to the dining hall.
I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
Wait. No, wait, no. Evening yesterday. Sorry, I misread it. Okay, I got very confused when I read the next one. Oh. See, I didn't know this!
I was startled and wet myself a little.
Okay.
And then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what?
Thanks,
Never mind.
Umugi.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was
Okay,
going
well
to
that
kill
clears up some
Kokichi?
stuff.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
So you didn't witness that exchange? Okay. It's alright, it's fine. It's okay.
I don't know.
We know it now, it's
Handed
alright.
him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and
Yeah,
Kokichi
I just don't
shot
understand.
the crossbow.
There's proof of that. This is the sleeve. Oh, okay. Good thing I looked at that. This one.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was
This is
shot by
right.
the crossbow too?
Right sleeve. Bottom is left. In the murder video, the bottom is left arm.
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Bottom is right arm. I couldn't see his right arm, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? So what does she know? I don't know where Maki or Tsumugi were
Doesn't matter what happened in the middle.
during all of this. Yeah, Junkles. Well, I think that nobody's in there. But, yeah. Otherwise, they'd be naked. Well, I mean, it was just Kaido's jacket. So, he has stuff under his jacket. Oh, wait, no, but we saw the video of him getting crushed. I don't know. Maybe Kaido is just naked now. It's either Kaido is naked. I think it's most likely nobody's in there, but 10% chance that Kaido's just naked in there.
mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
You sure?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Put that big brain into play.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter.
Oh yeah, they do have multiple outfits. I guess they could have gone back to the dorm before they climbed into the Exisal.
Is Kokichi really inside that Exisal? Stuff like that.
Oh, but they wouldn't have had time to do that, right? If they have just been in the Exisal the entire time. So I guess they are just naked. It's okay. Let's not debate about whether the character inside the Exisal, if there is a character inside the Exisal, is naked or not.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the Exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exercise. See.
I think it's nobody. I think it's nobody.
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
Shut up.
But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him?
This is really funny. I love it.
That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
She's just like, what?
I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right
He's gonna
now.
say he's naked.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury
Oh,
I got.
okay. Okay.
It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
How high was the window off the ground? We didn't see his legs.
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaido is alive after all? That's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Story end with Kaido or Kokichi being the victim? Oh god, I still think it's both of them. Need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Why? I think it's where's the both option? Okay. Well, I'm more certain that Kokichi died than Kaito. I chose Kokichi, didn't I? Or did I just choose Kaito when I said Kokichi? Oh, okay. I don't think it's true. Is it really? Oh my god, my brain! I don't...
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. because you're not Kaito.
I think they're both dead. I just
Kaito is
don't.
already dead.
Despair will never die!
Okay, I thought it was gonna be a debate scrum between Kokichi and
This
Kaito.
is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal.
Sounds good, Drew.
trial
Enjoy
round.
your sleep. Catch you later.
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Which side is Kaito gonna be on? I don't. Oh, obvious. Oh no. Okay, no, that's a stupid question. Go me. Oh, I guess he's just not taking part, but obviously you know which side he's gonna be on.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exit.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
No, I pressed down more than that. Okay, all right. Fine.
Inside that exisal.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to
I
Kaito?
got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury
Hi, Polygon.
claim.
Is it possible?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was a...
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
It's going well, thanks. My brain hurts, but it's going
The
well.
evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why is it giving me Xbox 360 buttons now? I don't understand. What? It's changing too often. It's really annoying. My hands are tired.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
That was just a little joke.
What's up, Dogbed? Oh, sorry, bye, Dogbed. Have a good night. Catch you later.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
And he's sweating.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge
Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow. And the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Yeah, let's just ignore Himiko and listen to Kokichi.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
I
He
agree.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
Shut
Only
up!
one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's okay.
So how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only... So how could they both shoot each other?
Oops.
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Nah, that one was my fault. I misaimed.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? As if you need to ask, you were there! The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first!
He probably fired the first.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the
Crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito.
I secretly
I took the one! But only one
Crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only...
I accidentally pressed Y when I didn't mean to.
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Are you positive?
This is. I was not expecting this.
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
If the real killer, so the mastermind, brought the other 2 arrows, maybe the sleeve in Kokichi was done post-mortem. Shot him in the back. Yeah, it's a translation thing. It's fine. It's supposed to be. They're supposed to be both. It's fine. Hang on here.
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Yes, I'm thinking one of the first one that Kaito fired in Shuichi's back, and that's what caused all the blood loss. I think the other 2 were done post one was shot in Kaito's arm, and then one was shot in Kokichi's arm to for the murder video evidence, to make it, to fabricate it. The Mexican.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
The thing is, they're different sleeves, so I don't know if that's why I'm a bit iffy about this.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! I need to think! Two-lane highway. What picture is that? I can't see it properly. I couldn't see it properly. Leave. Oh yeah, I remember you, Atara. This is the one, right? Yeah. Okay. Is it Kokichi? Oh my god. I was reading chat at the wrong time. Cross the lane! Cross. Don't do that in real life. What? Oh my god, was that a hidden Monokuma? Don't do that in real life. Don't do what I just did to those guys. All the arrows inside the hangar from the start. No. Wait, from the start of what? Wait. What do you mean from the start? The start of what? The start of the... Okay. If it meant the start, like, as in they were always in the hangar, then no. But I didn't know if they meant, like, the start of the investigation? I don't know. Who brought the arrows? The mastermind. But what does it want me to choose? How am I supposed to dodge the car? Excuse me? What options is it going to give me here? a third party. Alright. Wolfie really wants me to get one wrong because I don't know what happens when if I miss one.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Alright, Cal, weird flex, but okay.
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
What happens basically scarred you? Okay.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
I'm so glad we're finally talking about this.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It's completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, I said to hangar. It's Gambit. But what word does it want me to choose? Exosols, maybe? Okay, yes. Alright. I guessed it right away. Because it's just what I had in mind. Yeah. Can't read. There's no A. There's no I.
The Exosol! The Exosol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exosol.
I saw an Exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret.
I'm guessing
but
no.
Since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes.
He's gonna
and
say
goes,
it is.
You know? So even if someone is
Okay.
inside
Okay,
an
good,
exosol,
good.
the security system wouldn't catch them.
Good.
Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in and
It's agreeing
Exosol
with my
entered the hangar?
stuff.
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Just like driving a car, right?
Nipple too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exosol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me? If only me was alive to hear that. God, that make you go crazy.
If someone was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosome really that difficult?
Do you even know how to get inside an exosome? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosomes. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling.
Which one talks about the hammer opening the electronic lock? Is it this one? Did the truth? They got Monokuma definitely said it, but did I get it as a truth bullet? Only the monocubs are open. Yeah, but you can disable it, right? Where was that said?
Them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosome. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exosome, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosome
Maybe I just have to shoot
really
the hammer.
that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosome? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosomes. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
I missed. Sorry.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Who? I remember we had to charge ours, and I remember Samugi saying she hadn't charged hers. I can't remember anybody else.
Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The entity of the third party. The electro hammer will gives us a clue. Saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar. 3. Culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. Samugi, not me. Is that why Maki's acting so weird? Late afternoon and this morning. trying to remember if anybody else mentioned about charging there. I just remember Sumugi saying she hadn't charged her, so it's not her. It's not me. So it's you can choose between the other three. And then most suspicious of Maki.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Yeah. Battery. Yeah. I'm sure.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Alright, she didn't take her hammer. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Oh. Yeah. So the scratches on the thing are from Maki's knife. The control panel. Maybe.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You got a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
If this is true, then it means that it might, if we're going with what I was saying, it means that Maki is the master. But I don't want to believe that.
Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill you. Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right.
Weird hearing her desperate.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
I didn't think the crossbow was the murder weapon.
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah.
An arrow to each of those spots
Not fatal.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her.
The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots.
Wouldn't be fatal? Is that what? Right. I agree with that. But back might be. I guess if it hit an artery, it might be too. But those. What do I use?
Wouldn't result.
Bait it.
A fatal injury. That's what.
None of these look like they fit.
The crossbow. Can't be the. Murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
What was the first one that I could shoot?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his.
Oh. What if the arrows were dipped in poison? Why didn't I think of this?
Arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I forgot. I don't care about the V. I'm so mind blown. Why didn't I think of that?
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit.
Oh, it makes so much sense.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be us.
That's it!
Really?
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
That's the wrong thing for a detective to say, but okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else. You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
Yeah, I need her to tell the truth.
Kaito then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
This is not a storybook. Okay, yeah. Monokuma.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Two hours. Oh.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so this curtain fell quickly. That's my favorite one so far. By far, that's my favorite one.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow.
Oh, the first shot wasn't...
Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
It's never been done before.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
No one has ever done that. Surprise pop up at the end of the game. The character who's already died. Never happened before.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
Yeah. I mean, for those of you who missed it, my theory before was that Kokichi was not the mastermind, and that he's this whole thing was so that he could get the mastermind to reveal themselves. Because only the mastermind would know that he wasn't the mastermind before all this happened. And so he kidnapped Monokuma with the exisals after he gained control of them and stuff like that. And so it was the mastermind's job to try and to take back control from Kokichi.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
That's a good shot.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
I thought it hit him in the back.
But then,
Oh, Kaito dove in front? Yeah, alright.
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info,
Okay,
but I
sounds
planned to
funny.
kill him from the start.
So the antidote ended up there.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
I thought the back was first shot too, but the picture that they showed it was Kokichi's arm was shot.
you what? I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh, I guess he'd already been shot. Okay.
But I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, it feels so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this.
Oh,
killing
Kaido's gonna
game.
kill him.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito.
Don't do. Oh no. Oh no.
So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him!
What? She still has a knife.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
The first time I've heard her swear, I think.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Hidden truth?
I think Kaito killed Kokichi before the poison got to him, so that Maki wouldn't be the Blackened.
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
It's part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
Damn it!
Control panel being damaged? Oh, wait, you can't get to the control panel if the alarm is on.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Didn't think of it in time.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Alright, I have a theory. If Kaito was able to kill Kokichi beforehand, and then put Kokichi in the hydraulic press, and then the electro bombs went off when the hydraulic press squished him? It's the first thing that comes to my mind.
to enter the hangar,
Thanks, Punchy.
and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Unless it was off.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seems like the alarm system itself is working properly. Oh.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel.
Disabled with the alarm remote. But they say it was working properly. Either the bombs or the remote, but they said it was working properly.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Don't lie.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it now?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was
What libel is this gonna
turned
be?
to a special city?
Or maybe Maki was telling a lie.
I don't think it's any of those. Something disabled, right? But it said it was working properly.
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Alright, this one's gonna take me a while. Don't see it. Like, my first thought was that it was off, right, when she went towards the control panel. But Shuichi said that it's working 100% properly. So I don't... It has to have been off, otherwise it just would have activated, and we would have heard it. I don't know what he means by that. There are two ways to turn it off, and that's the remote and the electro bomb. Do I have to shoot one of those? But I don't know what I shoot at. Harder than a barber puzzle. Yes. Ugh, I haven't felt this stuck in the entire game. Ugh.
I did attempt to enter the hangar, and I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
See what to shoot. Man. Come on, come on! Shouldn't be that hard. The process must be right. Punch you. I have looked at problems on my problem sheets with this expression before. This head in hand. Being like, what am I supposed to do? I must be on the right path, because I can't think of anything else, okay? Must be. So maybe I should start shooting stuff. So, he said it was working, but I don't know. Maybe by working he means that the alarm system is like, it's functioning, but it doesn't have to necessarily mean it was on at that exact moment, maybe? Which means it's the Electrobomb, or it's the remote that was used to turn it off. Which statement is the best one to shoot out of these?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with
Not
my
that
knife.
one.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Not that
If you had
one.
approached the shutter,
Not that one.
the alarm would have activated with 100%
Maybe this one?
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Maybe this one?
Or maybe Maki
By
is
special
telling a
setting it
lie.
means it was off.
Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I'll look at the truth bullet. Hello?
I did attempt to enter the
Can't.
hangar, and I tried to destroy
Hello?
the control panel with my knife.
Okay, I'm gonna go with my electro bomb squish theory and electro bombs first, rather than someone turning it
At
off.
the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm wouldn't. 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
So it was off.
There is a way to disable the alarm system.
It was off. Okay, I was just getting confused about that.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I have no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I had the right thought like 15 minutes ago, but was just confused when Shuichi said the alarm system was functional.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
Know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Main objective of Kokichi using Electro Bomb was. Maybe it's something to do with Ebo. That's probably the Electro Bomb may have been the reason I wasn't feeling it. That wasn't because I'm a robot. I had an allergic reaction, you see.
I was wrong!
Yeah, disable the press safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
Aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence. Kaito's cause of death? Right?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press. Okay, it's just.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
Just had a thought. Everybody was doing something during this, apart from Tsumugi, who was just asleep in her room.
Right, Shuichi?
She that plain that she just didn't want to get involved in any of this? Or is she the mastermind? It's really actual possible to determine Kaiser's actual cause of death. I don't think so, right? Could have been either and there are no witnesses to it. Unless Kokichi wants to tell me. I don't think so.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Wait, no, I'm not ready! Wait, no, I'm not ready! Are you serious? Oh my god, I don't know! I don't want Maki to die!
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
My god.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you?
My heart sank once I made that choice, because I was like, oh god, I don't know if I'm about to just end game over right now.
Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
I mean, it makes sense if he doesn't know. If he was being, watched by the Exisals, not protected. If he was being, taken hostage by the Exisals, he wouldn't have known anything.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either. Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Come on, Shuichi.
What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosomes... Yes, the exosoles weren't protecting
Finally!
Monokuma.
Finally! Finally! These are all really good options. Oh, there's no stream value. Alright, we go with bullying. Definitely bullying him. They were bullying Monokuma. Bullying him? That's not what it looked like to me. Also, Monokuma and the Exosols are being controlled by... Okay.
Damn it!
Fine. I'm so glad we're finally... I'm so glad we're finally talking about this.
Watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosome, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it will be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
So, to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
My boy!
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
The biggest lie so far.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How did we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Smoogie.
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Huh?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lies. So everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Yeah, very smart.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
Remote.
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
You use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made
Oh,
by
it
you?
wasn't in the secret.
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, I assumed that he got the remote control from the secret area in the basement with the car key. I didn't know Mew.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Could have told us.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Do you think she only created it to control Keeper? Let's not go there.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
Yeah!
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
So happy right now.
He just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
But if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Oh, the biggest debate.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Your mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima. Please, no. But that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ooh. Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
I guess if he doesn't know the answer.
Class trial! Me versus Monokuma!
You versus Monokuma?
This is kind of cool.
I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the truth. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have.
His character is so much depth. I love
At
it.
least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
I mean, he's still a huge piece of poop based on chapter 4, but oh my god, absolutely love his character.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Okay. Taka, I never said that he was my favorite character. I did say I hate him, and I never said it'll never change. But I always said that I loved his character. Please don't put words and misquote me.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Is he added to my... Aww. Maybe in chapter 6 we can spend some free time with him.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi
Can't keep
is
playing
after.
with Monokuma.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. But evidence needs to be analyzed. It needs to be analyzed. Involves Monokuma. Doesn't make sense. I didn't know about that. I need evidence of what I don't know.
I was wrong!
Evidence of what he doesn't know about. What doesn't he know about? He's been in the trial with us. Maybe the murder video? Knows about it, but like he didn't know about it until the trial.
This is it!
Maybe Kokichi
Let's
brought it in
discuss
with
the
him.
video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Okay.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That was my first thought. Yeah, I was
That's
just
true.
I guess we're starting to fit in after all. You get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us this video. Okay, showing us the video makes us think that Kaido died by the hydraulic press. That's not true. That's what I thought, but I don't know. How many times when I go back and forth on whether Kaito died or Kokichi died? I just... Must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. Does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh. What can't be identified even after watching the dead body with it? Victim. Look at that beautiful W. Alright. Vic2.
I see now.
Hi Mel, good to see you.
The victim.
I can't take this anymore. Who died? Was it Kaito or was it Kokichi? My mind has flipped like 10 billion times during this trial. It's a question for later. Does it have to be? For now, we know
If
that.
you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would he even get another body?
It doesn't have to be dead anymore though. I don't know why some movie said dead body.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Okay, they're trying to say that it was a former victim.
We could guess the victim was switched.
Switching dead bodies never happened in Danganronpa. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't be possible.
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
How many times
What
are they
showed
gonna
the
show
body
me
being
this?
crushed? When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and
I'm telling you, I'm thinking Kokichi in Kaido's clothes with a hydraulic press. That's what I'm thinking.
Monokuma also said that
But then I don't know who this is.
used to edit the footage. Remember?
Unless it's like alter ego Kokichi.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times.
I mean, he
The
was
chance of
poisoned.
That happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Let's go, big brain Shuichi!
So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Maki-ro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, she's so defeated.
Okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. You're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Okichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? I have an idea. I have the idea. I just
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
that's so cute. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be reading this. I'm just thinking.
There must be
Oh, well,
some
let me-
trick to
sorry.
that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be?
The two buttons labeled up and down. I wish I could look at the video again. Every time I think of a video during a meta trial, I keep thinking of the Blue Badger from freaking Ace Attorney. Well, I think this is right.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Find the smallest hole. We won't fall into despair.
Some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Didn't that say good argument from a
Was it really
cosplayer?
Kaito?
For a cosplayer?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree.
V.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
This again. Oh my god.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Oh my god.
But in the video...
Yeah, stop and smash. It covered Kaito's face.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
So over the top dramatic. What? Yeah. Oh, Purple, you should have been here yesterday. I freaked out. I thought Kibo was about to get crushed by it. It freaked me out. I was talking to Wolfie about it afterwards. I was like, oh god, Kibo's about to get crushed and we're about to be called the Blackened and we're gonna have to defend against it. For like 1 second, I momentarily thought that. Mine. It's the first time we had to do this. Is there a clip? Yeah, there's a couple clips of it. Cool. Oh. For the control panel? Is that the control panel? What are these? That's the Exisal, and that's the remote control, I think. This has the up and down and the force stop button. Never forget the force stop button. Now I don't know why they wanted me to make such a big deal about it with Kibo. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, that's the wrong control panel. Yeah, sorry. Okay. I got it. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. No.
I see it! stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
He said the camera has pause, doesn't it?
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop
Monokuma doesn't know.
at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
See it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? Okay. The remote control. The remote control. What am I talking about? The camera! Why did I say the remote control? Here it is.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera positions did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set? It was up here, right? Facing down that way, so it would stop us being able to see Kaito's face.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
If it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angle, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Yeah.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez! That place is like a 4D pocket!
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, That logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
But if Maki was the one who broke into the hangar, then Kaito killed Kokichi, so he's not going to be alive for very long. Unless somebody else broke in too?
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
You did a great job, Himiko. I'm proud of you.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Ichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, and the real victim was... the other person. Why didn't they just say Kokichi? If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. How were the bodies swapped if there were only 2 people in the hangar? No, we've already used seesaw effect, okay? I mean, alright, let's think about this. Like, the bodies were swapped. And Kaito, the only 2 who were in there were Kaito and Kokichi. So Kaito must have put Kokichi's body in there. Because the video would have had to been played as well, right? And Kokichi can't do that if he's in the press. But what word is it trying to get me to guess? Oh, I see victim again. It's not victim. No. Wait, just wait. Just wait for the story set. E and L. E. D. ELP people? Victim people. Victim. H. ELPHT. I don't see a 6 line. Bleed, but it's spelled with the PH instead of an F. PHLEED for sure, right? I just... Oh, help! I got it. I got it.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the...
Oh, sorry. I skipped that because I thought it was over. Victim lay inside, yeah.
They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
Yeah, and they swapped, and then they high-fived along the way, even though Kokichi's bleeding out of his back.
Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
I think,
Culprit
yeah.
cooperated?
Okay.
Even
And
possible?
Kaito, so this is what I originally thought when I realized that Kaito was poisoned, that Kaito was going to kill Kokichi so that Maki wouldn't be the black end. Just did it in a different way.
But perhaps that was the whole point.
That's why he helped out Kokichi.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of this case. If my detective luck hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exisal, it could only be them. It has to be Kaito. Has to be Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Okay. But as I said before, okay, if they're not both dead and Kaito is actually in the machine, Kaito's clothes were crushed, and Kokichi's are in the toilet, and he had no time to go back to his room to get spare clothes.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for
It just
this
says
case
Exisal.
is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Oh, you think Maki is gonna be that happy with us?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
And now she wants to save Kaito.
Because I'm the culprit.
Oh my
Wait,
lord.
you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he
Yeah.
died because of my poison arrow.
Kokichi died first.
When you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito...
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? He's the culprit. You're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? We know why. Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that
But,
truth.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
You saw him do it, but you can't confirm that he actually did it. Just
Impossible. That's impossible.
I know.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
Oh my god, hello.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw.
Pit fast.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here!
I agree, we'll see.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
It's different to what I thought.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Nagito flashbacks.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else were going to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that
I know they're
far?
very different characters, but parallels right now.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Very clever. Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
You're cooperating with this plan. You must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Alright. Hang on. Whoa. Alright. You did it. In the beginning. Yeah. I was on his jacket, wasn't shirt. Kaido has a shirt on still. Oh, sorry, first arrow, my bad. Alright, I'm really interested in how this all played out together, so...
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together.
Yes.
Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. he didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exasol with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter
Oh,
of
it's getting the
hangar
crap out of me.
and an exasol stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exasol to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exasol. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Very punchy.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Tore it?
This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of
He tore it off with his bare hands. Okay.
But there was another reason the
I know
victim
it's
was
strong
killed
as
in this
heck.
way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
It's you.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
He's waiting for Monokuma to vote first, I'm guessing.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to
You
this?
claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
You must be waiting for
This
Monokuma, right?
emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing.
Ruin? See, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to that rule. Oh, to the rule. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Monokuma, start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, we're doing another non-stop debate, okay?
All right, let's pin this down.
What?
Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Right, he wants us to lie. Yeah, okay,
Alright,
I get it,
let's
I get
pin
it.
this
You
down.
didn't have to say that.
Who is inside that exisal?
I think I know what I have to do.
Kaito.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the
Oh, okay.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean?
We're trusting. This is just like DR15 when we trusted in Kyoko. We're trusting in Kaito.
The one in the exisal is
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
With my own 2 eyes.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting.
Shuichi is so bad at lying. This voice actor is fantastic.
But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really, I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaido is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaido is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaido. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Wait, how did he get his coat back?
Hey,
Okay, it's
Monokuma,
fine. I'll
let's
think
hurry
about it
up
later.
and get this vote started.
I'm sad.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Kaito revealed himself. He did it for a reason.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
B.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Omer is Kaito Momota. You all got it, right? So, you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I could imagine, dude. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
He's too big brain. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He even got a bunch of alternative lines for different events too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, man. Come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaido or just believing in him? Like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan?
I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff, like this remote control. I had Miyu make it. A mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gunter and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that?
The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead, this died. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
Why?
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too? Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind. Knew it.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? I knew that the mastermind placed the flashback light on the dining room table.
That can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maki. Oh, maybe. Making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the true flashback light itself was the true mastermind's...
True flashback light.
True mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery
I
for you.
mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless. Unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Well, it's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, Then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackguard was? And this is what he said.
well,
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched, if no one was watching. There would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world,
which means
which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead? So, this is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just to be friendly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I guess so. That's true, but that's not hostile, Shuichi.
That's wrong. Yeah, that's right.
Ah,
Look, Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? Wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. That's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
Then, here's another question. Who are you? Really, if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
comprehensible.
then who is the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that.
Why, you are just too cute, Himiko.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
jeez.
Jeez. I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? Look at you react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Yeah, he's gonna bring up Marquis. So if this poison kills me, then Marquis would become the Blackened. And our crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Marquis and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
What? Damn it, let's play it dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. I forgot that was... What was that? Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
ruin this killing game.
Why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. This is the one that scared the crap out of me now. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, oh, crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know, I wasn't boring, right? Oh, sorry, he voice acted that. No, you were not boring.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. But I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be?
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Ah, my bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know,
But I gotta worry how this happened. I don't remember it all. With my memories, I was fine during my medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam. That
Could
means
it be?
it might be the virus. The virus? Oh, I didn't think about that. But that's what's
If I
causing
remember
Kaito to be
correctly.
sick. One of the plagues that, what do you say? Caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. North Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so we might not remember it. But we weren't supposed to be immune. We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps this virus was dormant when you were selected for the Goku project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Yeah, right. You didn't see the flashback light. Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
but you know.
But you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so
Kokichi left me the whole outline of it. I freaked out while I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
Huh. And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you... Yes, I knew you guys would figure out everything. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Ben?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Well, why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. Talk is it, he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack poop.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe. So, please, can you...
hey, so
Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
Little people who created this game to toy with our lives and the shit. Enjoying it. Sorry, I got really emotional. They all piss me off.
shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. I got through all of Miu's lines without swearing. I swore I want to go Kokichi. Sorry, chat. Kokichi said that? It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth? Even now at the very end, I really don't understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got
My
frustrated.
bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaido. That's not true. Bye-bye! Thanks for the raid! Yo! Hi, everybody! We're playing through Danganronpa. We're reaching a very emotional part of the game. You guys are great. I hope Fi had a great stream. I think he was probably... At this time, he probably does Apex stuff. Yeah, let me do a quick disclaimer. So I'm playing through the final game in the Danganronpa series, Danganronpa V3, and we're very late in the game, chapter 5. So huge spoilers for the Danganronpa series are happening right now. But if you guys have played it or are not interested in spoilers, then you guys are free to stick around. But I don't want to spoil the game for anybody. And yeah, if you guys know about the game, please. Bye. But yeah, because I'm enjoying it a lot. Honestly, it's been a blast. Oh, he's doing speedrun stuff. Cool, Moustache. Also, hi, Moustache. But you guys are great. I hope you guys had a fantastic time in Fi stream, and I hope he's doing good too. Hi! Thank you. I hope you're doing well, and people said you were doing speedruns. I hope your speedruns went well. I bet you're super excited for your wedding soon. It's 12 days, right? Oh man. He's growing up! Wedding very soon. Yeah, Firefly's getting married. A wonderful person. Yeah, I'm very hyped for you. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna keep going with the game. But if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask in chat. People are happy to answer any questions. Yo, and thanks for the resub, Fi for 27 months. Appreciate it a lot. I hope you're doing well. Love you, dude. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate all the support. You're great. You're great. Super great. If you guys aren't following Fi, by the way, absolutely should. One of my favorite streamers for so many years. There's a bunch of variety content. Very good at speedruns. Very good at Apex. All sorts of cool content. And he's such a wonderful guy. Such a nice guy. And he has the cutest dog in the world. We'll have to meet in person one day and compare Fi. Sounds like a good plan. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the game. It's very emotional right now. Because big spoilers. The guy who's on the screen right now, his name's Kaito. Things aren't gonna turn out too well for him. He's one of my favorite characters. Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaido. And you made me your psychic. You said that you'd take the responsibility. That's why I can do this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaido, are you okay? Can I be okay? I'm about to die. You sure are, bucko, cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh, don't be violent to Monokuma! Oh, are you planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I planned to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito!
Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
Well, life ends. Those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
You could recycle life. The world will be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking?
Hey.
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Oh no, not the Monocubs! No! No! It clicked like 2 seconds before they appeared on the screen. Oh no! I hate them!
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of amazing adventure showtime.
I'm Monotaro, no matter how you read it or spell it. Say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie!
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore. I don't remember what his voice sounded like. I was more used chumps here.
Hell yeah!
Let's destroy Monodam now! That sack is bumming me out!
What did you
Also, this game is, for those of you who just came in here for Firefly Stream, this game is, like, it's mature rated. It's like R rated. There's a lot of swearing and quite a bit of violence. So, I don't particularly swear, apart from accidentally like 10 seconds ago. but the game will swear. Once all the Monocubs completely destroyed? These old Monocubs were destroyed. The old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much.
I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. Finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. I thought everyone is dead. What?
oh well.
What is he going on about?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! We're so lovable and poop. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. It's got the Exisals again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the lost Extra Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
Won't give up. Makiro, enough. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been a nickname like Makiro before either. Oh, been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
You. And have never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Makiro? Maki,
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaido. I absolutely won't let you. Oh my god, wasn't.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last
I
smile?
believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaido. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. We have to hold it in, chat. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. Go ahead and start now. I gotta hold it in.
Okay.
Can do!
Dun dun.
Boy, my first punishment time. Never seen one before. But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma. You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Do nice eye fire. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing
Please
game.
do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaido. Okay.
The impossible
Don't-
is possible.
All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaido. Just sad Sprite.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should
Sorry.
smile. Can't. It's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Then let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota.
A special
Luminary of the
punishment
Stars.
suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started. Oh yeah? Well screw you! I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Big warning. This is gonna be not very pretty. Oh my god. It's like the first execution. Oh no! The execution failed. Kibo? Oh, he's upset. Oh, he's upset. Kaito!
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you pretend. I'm fine. More importantly,
Hey!
what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaido won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaido won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaido didn't die from your execution. That's right. Kaido wasn't killed by you. It's Kaido's victory. Yeah, get on. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn poophead. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over.
Hell yeah!
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right.
Killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. Ooh, regulations. You're gonna follow those regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
Enough. Enough of your crap, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaido. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaido's death meaning, I swear, I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die.
Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over.
Got this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. You wanna help us out? Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute. My widow cubs.
Cute, just... okay.
So long.
Yeah, okay, bye. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
We don't want it, so just go away.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game.
No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time.
During his ranting, Monokuma took out... Huh? A flashback light? Oh, and he activated it.
What?
What did you just do?
Is that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember. Despair is the only choice you have.
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. This killing game will never end.
Oh, mon caress. Then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game will continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how he got back. It took all I had to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. Not just Kaito, but Kichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. Killing game will never end. Never end. As long as I'm around. It'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
I'm gonna pretend I don't know who that is. Until it's revealed. Because I really don't want... I've mentioned this a bunch of times, but I really don't want it to just be the fact that it's Junko Enoshima again. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing here? Oh, Maki.
Hey.
You came too.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I
Uh,
was the one who drove Kaido into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Ah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
It's the wrong voice. Tsumugi, Kumiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're gonna end this together?
Yeah.
Miko and I promised Kaido.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Miko's trying. Kaido said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? I was gonna say, Kibo wasn't with you guys. Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? Oh, I don't know.
What is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. The rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Did he just fly?
I will destroy it.
And now I have to wait until next weekend! No! Oh, what? You want me to keep going, Akura? For a bit? No, okay. I guess I should introduce myself. We'll find out your name in 6 days. I promise, dude. It's fine. I saw the chapter name. It came up at the start. Purpose and passion and something. Oh, that's chapter 5. Oh, never mind. You want me to see the chapter name? Yeah. Alright. Looks like the majority. It won't keep me up. I'm not gonna keep going. Don't worry. I'll just go until I see the chapter name. Alright. Well, I guess we don't have to wait 6 days. Guess I should introduce myself. Okay, my name is Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also...
He's watching the Killing Game, maybe? What happened?
What did you say?
The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Okay. Kiba? You know we're still here, right? Kiba? Kiba? We're still here. Could you wait a little? Kiba? Kiba, what are you doing? You're flying! Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry up and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to draw his attention. Yeah, you're right. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. It's like a battlefield.
Damn it!
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kiba, come here.
Are you trying to get us killed?
Please, Kiba, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kiba, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello.
Did you call for me?
Yeah?
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Kiba. Kiba.
Huh?
Other matters.
Yes.
I'm going to end this killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game.
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it!
That's right.
Killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon? What's with that weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
That's right. You don't look like sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you were.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on. If you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. So be it!
That's
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
unfortunately.
He is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here. Our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, we all work together. Even this killing game will.
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
Even if we did manage to stop this game, killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but
Which means
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
everyone.
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. You'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
must
We should
do
follow
it.
their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
You no longer hear that voice.
Huh?
Can't hear it
That's
anymore?
right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will,
I have
my
decided.
choice. Chosen to mortify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone.
We can never submit to despair, because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong?
That's
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place
Well
to call
then.
home. And what are you basing that claim on?
wrong.
Nothing!
But
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. Sound like the idiot right now. Kaito said so. It's just like Kokichi said. This game's rules matter so much, someone's watching.
okay.
There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True, we cannot say there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. That means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way.
thank you.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
but you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn?
Yeah.
The dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself.
You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game!
Alright, Kibo versus Exosouls. Who wins?
Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Why, you...
He's back! Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny!
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah! Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. That's that. Pops, can we kill him, please? It's so brazen because they don't have any... Okay. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah.
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stole it.
Well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
Alright.
Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exisals, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Oh. Goodbye, Danganronpa! Sad face. Goodbye! Does that mean we're done? I don't have to stream this next week? Is that why you wanted me to see it? Ah. Figured it out. GG! Thanks for playing. That was good. I'll set up my DS capture card so we can play Ace Attorney 4 next. Yeah, that's cool. I think I could have looked at that next week, but it's fine. But yeah, that was cool. Yeah, the trial was pretty crazy. It was very, very entertaining, but it's like impossible to figure out before the trial starts because you learn so much information as it goes along, which is fine because I think it's just meant to be one of the crazy, crazy trials. Yeah, it was cool. I really enjoyed it. Very hard to figure out. I got some stuff. Like, I figured that Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, and he was doing this so that he can get the real mastermind to make a slip. And that's exactly what happened. So, yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. I got a lot wrong though, man. But I guess I worked as hard as I can with the information that was given, like not knowing that Maki knew so much about entering and like only one arrow being given by Himiko. Like them not seeing the murder video until the very start of the trial. Exisal is being controlled by the mastermind. Yeah, so that I had wrong. Both dead. Wrong. But no, worked with as much as I could. Yeah. But I was pretty confident that Kokichi died. Kokichi was the one who died.